It would be really funny if after all those, after the stream title and the jokes they made on social media and stuff, if I don't actually get to the underwater section in the stream. That would be really funny. Also, they've been talking about like flooding for the past like 45 minutes, like 45 minutes of game, so like gotta be getting near that or whatever's going on there. First thing we were doing was dealing with some of those explosives.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Filled out, huh? Angle there is almost good enough, but it's... That's the first few. Do we have anything that'll let me, like... see them, or it might be out of luck. Got the SIGs, but... worse for him than the office. Yeah.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
They do really want you to get that right, get this right though, huh? How else are they then? The lower level there, I've noticed. I think that's one. Wish I had a sniper. Sure, I probably could have found one. It's probably fine. Dead right before blowing himself sky high. But yeah, like I definitely got that one and that one, alright. So I can at least move forward. What? Ah, that's BS.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
They really just make you get all of them before even going on the bridge. Maybe I'll bug Carl, see if he knows where I can find it. Like, I can probably do it without, but it would make things easier.
Raiden, what you...
Okay.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
Ever grabbed one from there? Alright. Where am I on this thing anyway? Be a trip. Let's backtrack. This area is definitely not spend too much time in. Love mines. Oh, and one of those towers. Bye, haters. I'm already backtracking, I don't care that much. No, go, please. This was the one with the mines. Well, these little areas are weirdly hard for guys to reach, so hopefully I can at least get my radar back online so I can... Not nukes. Mines. I'll wait till I go back down. Oh, I think I know where it might be.
Nothing here.
Here. Good, like, makes sense. Yes, I can, alright. Yeah, I want to get to the other side of this room. Oh, I see on the map now. Alright, so. Wait for a Vanguard to pick some different patrols. Here we go. Yes. Alright. Well, this is helpful in more ways than one. I'm super. What is that?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
It doesn't look like it's what I was looking for. Oh, I get a suppressor. Sounds useful, but it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, it's this way.
Nothing here.
Cartwheel. Was it on the top floor room? If it was, then it's probably in that room I couldn't access before.
Who's there?
No one. There's the door to here. Alright.
Nothing here.
G86. Oh, I found a grenade launcher, but guess it'll come in handy.
Who's there?
No one. Don't think I didn't see that though. Oh, that is silenced. M4 the sniper rifle. No, it's an assault rifle. Well, at least I'm stocking up. Take a nap. There we go.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Well, got a few steps before we could really manage to avoid drowning.
There's somebody there.
Oh, nobody here but us chickens. Oh, man. That was a cool flip, though. EF connecting bridge, once again, is the one with the fucking mines. Among other things. This particular bridge is just like planet asshole, if you have. The big tower sweeps over this? Yeah, I can see it. Cone thingy way out there. Alright. parcel room, so trip across that, and we shoot that, then back to
There's some.
This is Substance, the ends on PS2. I played on real hardware. Nice. Yeah, I knew about. Yeah, I wanted to play on PS2 mostly because I knew about like some of the use of like the pressure-sensitive buttons and stuff. I wanted to be able to make use of that. I'm sure the HD versions have some workaround for that sort of thing, but ooh, it's interesting to like just stuff like putting the gun away by without shooting. That's something I know is specific to got even more shaky than Snake was, but I don't think I need one of the drugs. I'm not time pressure. These closer ones I can just pop. No comments. The document disc, I don't think I have that one. I'm not sure what's on it. This is my first time playing through the game, so I think I hit the bird. Sorry, buddy. Are any more left? Oh, that's yeah. Making of photos, old trailers, dev videos. You can view character models, cutscenes with free. Yeah, that's cool. Wow, does sound cool. Yeah, I'll probably look that stuff up when I'm done with the game. That does sound very cool. There are a lot of these. I wonder if Colonel will warn me again if I missed one, like he did before.
Infrared is usually invisible to the naked eye. There should, however, be a way to make it visible.
You could experiment with what you have.
And to call Rose and save.
What's up, Jack? You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me
Oh, hey,
sometimes.
thank you for the raid.
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? Where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple.
Ruth.
I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your
Whose
schedule must
dynamic
be
is
booked
actually
solid
funny.
with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Sometimes it
that was
really
really
does
good.
bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you?
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
I think Ryan goes to
being
parties.
Ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Let's do have fun conversations. I like. Sure, if there's any more. Well. Yeah.
Raiden!
God, the Pliskin Ryan yell is so funny. I'm pretty sure that's him. It's like he's not even like, hey, he's just pissed off. Like, what are you, a fucking moron? Did I? Then I have to redo them all. I think that is Colonel. Whoever that is, he's like not. He's not even like the usual like in shock like with the snake ones. It's just like, come the fuck on, dude. On the site. Oh my god. Fucking game, man. Yeah, I would not have figured that out. At least not for a good while. I'll take it for like when I need to hit that bar. Here since I'm not like in a hurry or anything, and it's not. I don't really need to worry about. I can just wait till the shaking subsides a bit. It kind of comes and goes, you know. But if I do have to hit that drone, I'll probably take some. At least they give you a lot of bullets for this thing. Also really funny that the fucking birds get in the way. Like, sorry. I think the gunshot sound would have scared them off, but... Nice. Maybe they'll message me when I have all of them. Those. Yeah, it's way up there. That's nuts. Message or anything, and I could be missing one, or but At least where it would make sense for there to be one, because I feel like if there's one on like the left path, you'd think there'd be at least. Think there's one behind the flag? That would... Oh god, yeah, I see. At Sons of Liberty, like the name of the game. If I actually hit it or not. I did get that one, though. The flag... Yeah, the flag with the drone one are just, like, hey, good jokes. It doesn't go through... Oh, no, I did hit it, so I think the bullet did go through the flag. That or just timed it well or something. I'll take another look, though. Just... I don't know, I'm still a little paranoid. I think this is like the most obvious one I was missing. Pop that with the SOCOM right here. There we go. Yeah, that one's pretty funny. Like I had a feel, I did a feeling there's something, but it looks like we're finally good with this. So.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce
Yeah.
you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice.
Yeah!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Glad to see him again.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Pliskin. Definitely not. That's definitely not Snake. Obviously, this is a completely different guy. Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
There it is.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Oh no, he's becoming British.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Whoa.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Literally. What the fuck? Solid as Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Oh. Here's the Harrier, I guess.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
No, I'd like to avoid that, thank you.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Oh
It's
man.
like I can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Oh man, we're doing one of these.
I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Use this.
Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is different from the hind D from Everybody Has What if you're doing shit like that, huh? Guessing I can hide out on the lower level if he's going for a pass, but... Okay, so the red arrow is the direction of the Harrier. Kind of misreading the radar for a bit.
I'll shred you
Shit.
to pieces!
Now get under that shit.
Right, I'll take care of
This is nuts. Game rules. Did get her.
I'll shred you to pieces!
His iframe did his ledge flip animation. That's pretty funny.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I can imagine. Didn't quite make the turn there. I probably shouldn't be allowed to target that. Uh-oh. Okay, you do have to get under there.
You're tougher than I thought! Use this! I'll let you go out in style!
Oh, jeez.
Take this! I'll take care of it. What the? Right, catch!
Nice. Glad they at least give you some extra rations for this. Snake out of the way.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Hey, this isn't a helicopter boss fight. This is a plane boss fight. Completely different. the helicopter's on our side. It's the clever subversion, really.
I'll let you go out in style! Take this! I'll take care of it.
Almost there.
Right, catch!
Okay. Yeah! It wasn't Vamp flying that?
There's something coming up.
Somehow I lost him. Oh, what the shit?
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
What in the hell? Come on, Ryan, don't let that stamina gauge run out.
They got my eye!
Okay, yeah, Vamp was flying.
Fab! Go! Ha!
Wonder if they'll ever explain why they call him Vamp. Holy shit! He's going!
Hey, what's that?
Oh, was that early on?
Running
Huh.
on water.
For some reason I thought it would be during the boss fight. Oh, you have to call Blisket after he's introduced the first time. Oh well.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, Someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing
I
I was good
think, I think
at.
Ray got the plane.
At least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Knew it. Called that one.
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
Our group, Philanthropy, received some information.
Yeah,
A
we're
new Metal
terrorists.
Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
So you got Raiden?
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
They're bringing up a save prompt on their own. Must be a big point.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Oh yeah, all the voice acting in this game is excellent. That's not how you do that, guys.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
That looks so funny too. He just drops like a fucking brick. Supposed to do with this. I've noticed it said grip level 1. I think I remember hearing something about how if you like do enough of these things, you could level up the gauge, but like I'm not even sure if it actually matters. Find the bird shit, of course. Can I get up there? I want to grab whatever that is. It does have an effect, but like this gauge is so long. It's this perspective is awful. Oh, of course.
This is not a pretty sight.
Right?
Hurry up and check the situation.
What's the play here, huh? Nice. Kind of like Bit, huh? Game's full of those, I hear. Shit, they did say that. Oops, wrong button.
Right, come in. Right.
Forgot those things would be around. I mean, I think the fall would have killed me before the drowning. Despite what video games might tell you, falling into water from high distances can actually kill you. Some stuff out on like the busted half of the bridge. Surprised I can't figure out a way. Can't just climb up that. It really doesn't look that high.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Ah, Stradell. Isn't
Encounter DML requesting back.
couldn't tell there's more paths there because this orange wall is blending in with the orange side of the.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
The way they pull the camera in here is really good at making that tense. One in video game number chance that Raiden hits his head there. That's really funny. Game is so weird sometimes. Oh. That looks bad, huh? Oh, you can get a bit where a guard takes a piss over the leg. I have heard of that. There's a dialogue bit for Colin. Jamming. Hey, nobody's ever asked Kojima why he did that. I mean, seems self-explanatory, no? Yeah, I'm aware. You don't need to tell me everything. I can at least figure some stuff out here. That's what I need. One ahead is over this way, it seems. Alright. Safe. Yeah, Shell 2 core. Let's move.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Feelings.
Yep. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
Directional mic bits are fun.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
Don't trust him.
I love the way the subtitles change size.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
I love how this is not a hiding spot.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
You'll be bacon.
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Make sure you hit the president. There's probably something funny for that, isn't there? Step 1, find a nerd. Crashing. Guessing the nerd was the other way. Yeah, the facing that way. There's the electrified floor. I'm not getting over that. Oh, this is a bridge.
All right,
came in? Yeah, must be. So. You know what I'll do? Call bros.
Jack, is that you?
Save here.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course,
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am. Especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
Anyway. Well, that was a nice conversation. The real reason I saved right there... That is a good sound. Oh, I expected to just die for that. Yeah, that was a good sound. You were right. And then Nikita. Going that way, but there's something great. Aid, come in handy. Wish I could get something out of the vending. Where is, like... Unless that's the president himself. Oh man, I'm curious about getting to Metal Gear Solid 3 so I can get the last part of that joke. And yeah, I know what you're saying. Huh. Wow, they made this one easy for me. Every now and then you need a freebie, right? What is that? Oh boy. He just walks into the water. That's really funny.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left analog stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Okay. Well, that's as good as any VR training. Hey, not now. I'm underwater.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Get to the surface. Alright, now I'm trying to avoid drowning. Part of the problem is I don't know what I'm looking for down here. I don't know what I picked up either. Holding spots, place where I can get air and rolls, please. Help. Okay, we're good. What did I just pick up? I just didn't see it at all. Oh, night fishing goggles. I didn't even see that. Seems like these white spots on the radar are places where I can surface. Kind of have to give me that. Is that a rubber duck? No. None that you had. I don't believe it had any that you had to actually do anything in a gameplay. Snakes like swims in to infiltrate Shadow Modus, but that's before the game starts. Got the Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
What a fucking mine. Who does that? Like, who does that, man? That's not cool, man. Probably a lot of stuff hidden under here. Shit. Luckily, running out is an instant death. So. Could almost be there, though. Right. So far, drowning avoided. Of course I leave wet footprints. Oh, Ryan never swallowing that water, right? environmental cleanup facility, and it's like in the Hudson River or something. That's double gross. Anyway. Opening. Over here. Notice there's two of them though. Well, most important thing to do here is...
What can I do for you?
Save the game so I can beam the president with an with a homing missile and see what happens.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack.
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
So is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Yeah, right.
What is that?
Why is it a maze? Oh, here we go.
What is that? What are you doing?
Come on, go, go.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Yeah, I saved there because I could at least get one more death off the save file. That's really funny. You just have to let him. You just have to avoid beating him in the face with that. Yeah, this one has the skateboarding. Yeah, before I started, I actually tried it. And I was really bad at it, and I was never that good at Tony Hawk in the first place, and it felt like a worse version of that. Which, I mean, I guess that was always the assignment, but to try and do that, but still. Let's do this more correctly this time. Shit.
What is that?
Don't worry about it, Mr. President. Yeah, the way this thing, like, boosts in speed is just weird.
What is that?
Go there, man.
What is that?
There we go. See how that looks. That did the trick.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Whoa.
What the...
You're a man?
What?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
Why is Raiden getting
Now things are
transvestigated so
starting to
much in
make a
this
little
game?
Sense. Huh. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's
Things a legally sane person says.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead.
Trusting Ocelot,
But
that always
doing
works.
So, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise,
No shit, huh?
This entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear.
Arsenal
That's the code
Gear.
name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's crazy.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's
Little.
not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
That sounds
Not to
bad.
mention our nuclear armament. In short,
sounds bad.
Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Emmerich family just keep getting in these situations, huh?
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Virus for the computer or for a person?
Everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Wait, Ocelot just walked in to do that?
There is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order.
As your commander-in-chief, I'm counting on you.
How's that, huh? If you guys will excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Hey!
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government.
The way that website is
that
laid
was
out.
The plan at the time.
That's old school.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gurlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gurlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat
Oh,
ready
there's a
for
boat.
me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
How many times can this man betray?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
B1, I believe. Well, after a good save, of course. That was a lot of cutscenes after all.
Jack, is that you? Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you.
The fuck, Ryan?
That room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Yeah, why the fuck do you live like that, Ryan? Literally just busted in like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Yeah, like that. Yeah, no, that is fucking weird, isn't it? I still can't get the idea of what Ryan, or rather Jack's deal is beyond the mission. Really interesting. Not specifically, but they've said a lot of things. More to it than just LOL misogyny. That's probably possible. And yeah, this is my first time through the game. Back to the water, off to search for Emma. I think it's still really letting away. He just walks down the stairs into the water and then... I mean, if it's something you have to dance around, then you probably just need to not fully bring it up in the first one. But also... Oh, yeah?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Gaming.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you,
Hey.
Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
This is a dead end. I were in Amric, where would I be? The fact that it switches back to the top-down view when you get your above the surface of the water is actually really helpful for like real. Yeah, this is otherwise one of the few places in the game with like actual like behind the back camera that turns with the play. Here, hey, the duck again. Oh, mine. Thought I could just eat those underwater. Another one even. I need to keep an eye out for those things though. Hey, got anything useful to say about here?
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Swim as far west as you can, then head north and you should reach filter chamber number 2.
West and then north. Forgot about that system. Mash to turn those. Surprised you can turn it underwater. Jump scare. He really is a still man. G1T. Guess I can't check on weapons right now. Ration. North. Alrighty.
Still ticking, huh?
Oh, hey.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
God damn. Look at this guy.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled, but your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Time? Crank up the beats?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Fuck, where'd you get that?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
What does?
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Water, but fucked up.
Show me what you've got.
Time. Crack up the jams. Quick water, exactly. Interesting that there's a bar for his oxygen. I'm almost afraid to talk, because Yellow Dead Cell just goes too hard. What can I even say? Aha. shit. Shit!
Right. What's
Cartwheeled the wrong way.
Right. Right.
Exactly, the quick water. Oh, tranquilizer. That's what that was. Tranquilizer sniper. That seems kind of busted. Okay, so that doesn't actually put him in a hit stun very well, does it? Get some damage, but... Aerated water has no buoyancy? Yeah, I'm sure that's a thing. Not all the science in these games is BS. I mean, he's a vampire. Like, hey, we're like beyond just sciencing him out. Now, you'd think if he was a vampire, he'd be weak to running water. He has the holy symbol. Damn it. Alucard, you should have held on to that. The funniest part is that, like, knowing, like, Konami games and Kojima, they would have, like, they could have, like, totally just made a reference like that. There we go. That's an encounter that. The oxygen meter is useful because it means that it lets you know that he can't stay under there forever. fuck? Guy out here doing fucking claw wall dives. What the hell?
I can't move.
That's my fucking shadow. Can't do that if I stay in the dark, though. Come on, really? I feel a little cheated.
My body.
Sure. This one's nasty the further you get into it. Might be fucked. Yeah.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Bite me. Can do like the multi-throw on any side. Like. Look at that, headshots do more damage. Not mean to crawl, god damn it. Ah, nice. Oh, I just stood there and ate that because I didn't realize he threw it already.
Yeah.
guy's tough.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
Oops.
Be careful, Rob.
It'd be really funny if I could just get him to walk into one of these. Might as well. I'll pull one down, see what happens. Nice. And hey, it's only anticipating my shots. I haven't been using these for much else, you know? Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Oh God, no. Jack.
Bad roll.
Jack. Jack.
The Claymore thing, it's funny how that works, so... I like how it sent them flying too, that's really funny. They gave me ammo for the grenade launcher too. RGB-6. He gets so mad he runs in and just slams into it. All I have to do is not dive into the water like an idiot, and I should be good. Honestly, might as well use this last claymore. One more shot should do it. Video games get easier when you use mechanics, huh? Didn't even get to see what that attack did. Claymore just sending him to fucking space is pretty funny. Not even being bisexual will save you from that one.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later.
Yes.
Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
That fight was sick. This game is so good. I could just dive into the water and die right here. That would be really funny.
Jack, is that you? Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Really want to know what's going on with Raiden or Jack's personal life. don't have a map here, so it must be stupid fucking mine. Why there's a working nerd in a place like this. Armor. Some armor, guys. Oh, there's a mine there. Fucking mine? Oh. Tough to navigate this without a radar or to check in the got some ideas.
You can find the locker room where Emma is to the northwest of the flooded area. Go!
Goes saying. Which the fact that the air hole switched the top-down view, a bit of an advantage. Started? I feel like it might be, but even if it is, then that's at least. Yep. I can't get through this door, can I? That's where I came from. Came through there. Alright. Back to the search. Good. A nerd. Here's our little node. Ew, it runs in the family.
Are you all right?
What? 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 Ew, it runs in the family.
Who are you?
Oh, this is Jennifer Hale. Wow.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Whole family of real hashtag
Here,
pissers.
I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
How are we gonna get out of here? Huh.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Okay. How's this gonna play out?
First we'll head to Filter Chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Guessing I don't get my breaks now. I gotta do it in one.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this, guys. Or drown, baby. Can't come in the sink, then you sink in the cum. up, damn it. What the fuck? He's stuck on the fucking stairs now of all times. Alright. Good start. We're at Vamp Camp.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Yeah!
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Yeah, like, that's what's funny about that line. It's not that funny, I told you, it's just the delivery.
Infiltrated the computer room. What's
very
your situation?
proud.
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
Should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
I'm your brother's husband.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Oh, growl that right now.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Alright. Definitely don't fall into this water. Like, That's the water that's actually gonna suck you in.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, a little.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
What?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
That's a lot of Hammets.
Being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
They haven't said
What do you
yet,
mean?
but
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
how it happened?
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
The bird.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Damn, it was made up.
Got a
That's
little
pretty
longer
funny.
to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
It's a jump scare again.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Raiden attempts to flirt is destroyed by someone flirting back. Alright. One last trip of avoiding drowning. Well, we managed, but we have to do a little more. We are allowed to, Oh yeah, Ryan does have a girlfriend, doesn't he? Hey, get up in the thing. It is way too easy to get stuck here. Fine, I'll go to the next one. Up there. That far? Yeah, I think I might be screwed. GG.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Unfortunate that he already said the managed to avoid drowning line, because this is the part where it might actually be hard. Let's see if I can actually just use. Music's here cool. Here is cool, rather. Alright. Time for the tough one. Almost there. Please just don't get stuck on the stairs. We did it, guys. We really well and truly managed to avoid drowning.
Oh no, bugs!
Oh.
I can't handle bugs.
Jesus Christ,
I
what?
hate them.
Where the fuck did these come from?
Press down and hold the...
What the fucking bugs? Can I freeze bugs? Bugs scared of coolant? Kinda. I guess this works as makeshift bug spray. Repellent, at least. Seriously though, what's with these things? You here, or left. So weird. L, I think they said. Across the fence. Are you implying that you're some sort of bug?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Yeah, probably.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along pretty fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring you.
So, you said exactly that.
Fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
On her birthday. Can roll that out. There's guards around now, so. Well, she's okay with me just choking a guy out in front of her.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor.
What's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup unit. Into the first floor. Show 2. Surround the enemy.
Oh well. Not that way, damn it. It's true, they do be doing that. Yeah. A bloodbath. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let this one go. Yeah, I gotta not get spotted. This is too inconvenient to try and get her out of there.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Oops. Not mean to press that. 2 guys there. The other guys are starting to wake up, so I better get moving. Part with like a zillion one. There's a handful. Still got this thing, alright. That backfired. Mostly because I didn't realize there was also a guy there. Nice tactical combat roll, dude. Oops. Sorry, Emma. This is pretty funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I shot his radio! Nice.
What's going on? Respond. Trouble in the KL connecting bridge. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Very funny game.
Personnel, return to your stations.
Turn on those fires then. Not like that. Get a reminder.
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Yeah, I'm trying, but Is that the fucking cell phone? Oh. Well, I guess that is what I have to do. And then I got texted about it, apparently. Text, why did you stand in the fire? That'd be pretty funny too.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Who's there?
Who's there?
It's the enemy. I need help.
These guys are too stupid to live. That got me caught.
Return to your positions. Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
It's probably fine. One guy's still sleeping. Wait, that's not even the path? Where the fuck do I go then? Oh, it's just a door with one of those wheel handles. I forgot about those. Sorry for all the epic killing and violence.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Ryan, don't be weird.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Exactly. We're a game early for that. But what a
If we
thrill.
don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better
Snake
than
is so annoyed hearing
Make
that.
sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay.
Sounds like
I'm
a lot to
heading for
manage.
Strut E.
This is when I want to
Are
use
you
those
reading me?
pills.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going.
The simultaneous no there is good. Goggles. PSG-1 T bullets. Give me the tranquilizer bullets. I'm gonna fucking kill, so, 20 snipe drugs. There we go. Gee, that was... Something about claymores. Yep. Had a feeling there was gonna be one way sooner than I'd hoped for.
Emma! Emma!
Let's worry about that first. There are a bunch on this path. Hold on. I'll let you keep them on Walla. Not have time to shake right now, so. How was that guy? We get sniper bullets ever if you don't have a get a headshot. I think it really like knock the guy over or something. And then I was like, oh, what's that big heat signature over there? That's the fucking sun, idiot. I mean, people will ragdoll when they fucking die. When you fucking snipe them, at least. He's a DF2, I can say that much. Oh no, that's Emma, okay. Can't see any more claymores from here, but...
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Alright, girl. Saw him, but it was too late.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Okay. Nice shot. Oh, it's one of those. Emma's not doing great, but... Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh, that's Snake. Hi, Snake. Mostly trying to see if there's any more of those claymores along the path. Wow, let's look at this. There she is. This is a cool mission, especially with the sun shining like that. We're mostly good. Music there's cool too. I like the music this game goes for. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Still alive. You motherfucker. Fucking hell, man. Put your arm down, girl. You're blocking the man's face. She has like no health. Somehow got him off there just in time. Oh, great. Oh shit. Hey, another raid, wow. Crispy tender, huh? Sounds tasty. Thanks, got her. Feeling good.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Thank you. Yeah, I like this overlay too.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
All
You
right.
better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Alright, I think I'll do this and then I'll probably finish things off. Well, this game's on PS2, you'll need that.
Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Raiden, Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer room with Shell 1's core. Get over there.
Got it.
In fact, I'm playing this on a PS2. Oh, right, there's a parcel.
There's somebody there.
Oh! Bridge, that should get me to... Oh, I did not look at the bridge there.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
So, luckily, thanks to the power of the DVD, this game is on one disc. Yeah, wasn't a guard rail or a floor. Actually, there was a guard rail. That was the only part that was left. Could be just about that. Damn it. Yeah, getting shot there. Alright, so.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I'll make sure to take a break and throw it. Luckily, other than the time limit, I think this is mostly just a pretty straightforward section of doing areas I've already. Can do it like this as well. Hang on the edge. Ah, damn it. That was just a bit of weird walking.
Right. What's wrong?
Other way.
Raiden! Raiden!
Honestly, I think if I stay up there, it's a little faster than hanging on the edge, so. And then I'll be done. Then I might be done playing like a moron for at least 5 seconds. Guess that went off the edge, so didn't manage to actually go off, but still made it through. Where'd they say she was?
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal Gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to
B2,
the
okay.
computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
Jack, hurry.
Got mines in here too? Alright. Yeah, more of the bugs. What's with the fucking bugs?
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Auto run.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma.
Yeah, Snake's like, I don't fucking know.
What the?
Oh no, not a blue screen.
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal? I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest.
Hey.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma? Emma! Emma! Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
Oh.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Let's move out. Looking at women surviving isn't great. I know, right? Granted, a lot of people don't survive these games in general, but still. Optional, but is canon.
E.E.?
Where she survives is technically canon, so give him that one.
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Fuck yeah. brother chicken.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
It's...
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh, shit. There's a twist. So where are we waking up? Shell goes down.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point? Your mission data has been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Oh boy.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Doing this again. Oh boy.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Speaking of brothers checking in.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
I don't.
Am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
All right.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh. Want to know where she hit me.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Yeah, the naked cartwheel. I know she said don't say anymore, but I think this might be the place I'm gonna stop for the night.
Jack.
Save here after that. What?
Take care, Jack.
Never always sure quite how saving works. I mean, yeah, it's been intense. Also, you know what? It took me until this most recent cutscene to realize is that the names Jack and Rose they're shared with the two main characters of the Titanic, of James Cameron's Titanic movie. I mean,
do you copy? You must continue your mission.
Hey, what the
I've
fuck?
lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging area.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
What in the fuck? Now I'm gonna save just to make sure.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it took me until that conversation to realize Jack and Rose are, like, you know, main characters of Titanic. This game certainly got its fair share of sinking.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me, and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Yeah, I can send you over to someone I know who's streaming live. So have fun over there, okay? See y'all next time.